Welcome everyone back to Loyally Marques Gaming. How's everyone doing? Good news. We found a local shop that might be able to build us a streaming computer.
Yes, they are looking at everything we need now, and they're going to get back to us on the price. And what they quoted us already sounds really good, very promising. And hopefully in the next couple of weeks we will be streaming on our brand new streaming rig. So hopefully. So parts are still kind of hard to get, especially what we want. But it looks really promising, very promising. And
so hopefully we'll be able to get a much better stream. We did a test this morning. Did a streaming on our Twitch channel, and that one's that same name, just has an underscore under it, which is Lord underscore and underscore Lady underscore Marques, but with no gaming. So we tested that during a direct stream from our Xbox, and that stream looked 1,000 times better. No pixelation, no lagging, no stuff, a little bit of buffering here and there. So the internet's still going to be the bane of our life until we get better internet. We checked into some internet services that the computer store recommended,
and they don't service our area.
Unfortunately, we're still too far out for even them. So that's just going to be one problem there, but at least we might have a better streaming computer for everyone in the future, which is a good thing. That's going to help out our streams, make them look a little bit better, and hopefully we'll get rid of the pixelation that you see on our recorded version after the show. Like I said, live streaming is what we do, and live streaming looks 1,000 times better. And with a new streaming computer, with all the newest updates and all the things we need, and I think that's going to make our streams look 1,000 times better than the way it does now. And we'll have to see what about the after the show when we log off here. It uploads to YouTube, we'll see what that looks like. Right now, that's our biggest problem. The upload to YouTube is extremely pixelated and crappy. And again, that's because, one, internet, two, our little laptop can barely keep up with all the graphics, especially the Elder Scrolls. Most other games seem okay, but Elder Scrolls has always been pixelated.
Yeah.
So I think that might help that part out.
I think it will. We're hoping it will.
So at least we'll have one problem solved. The next part of it will be just internet, which that's out of our hands. You just have to wait till somebody somewhere brings high-speed internet out here to the sticks. But even with that, at least we'll be able to stream and look better one way or another, even if there's buffering. I'd rather have that than it constantly looking like a 5-year-old with a Crayola set decide to color the stream for us.
And they were excited too. Oh boy, we get to build something really cool. So they looked really like, hell yeah, we can do this. So I think they'll have a lot of fun building it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
And we used to build computers ourselves, but we're kind of out of the loop.
It's fun.
And they can get stuff a lot cheaper than what we can, and better pricing, and they can find stuff that's we can't because of the so-called chip shortage, which, about the chip shortage.
But like they said, they have ways of getting it, so, yeah.
So they got better connections with us and probably can build some badass streaming computers. And leave it in their capable hands.
Yeah, they'll be awesome, I think.
All right, we're going to get right into role-playing. We're beginning the new adventures here.
We're still doing the main quest line for Aldermarin.
Now we're in the Gatwood. As you see, we've actually been to a lot of places here already.
We've probably done a lot of these already, but
we're doing what we can to help out and do the main story quest here. This is the last side that we haven't done much with these characters on. Lieutenant Kazagi.
That ship. Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. weren't so dire, I'd hoped to meet them.
What happened to you?
I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisherfolk to help the citizens escape.
Who attacked Haven?
The Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did.
Who's Lord Garashri?
The speaker for the main. He brought my people into the Dominion. I'm lucky to serve in his private guard. He sought to introduce us to other lands and people of the Dominion. I do not think he meant our first journey to be this exciting.
Where is he now?
I do not presume to know. He ordered me to protect the refugees on this island while he rallies resistance inside the town. This one longs to fight by Lord Garashri's side. But I must follow orders.
What are these people doing out here?
Fisherfolk. They were away from the port during the attack. The rest are refugees from Haven, mostly guards and merchants who escaped the city.
Well, we represent the Empire, the one that you wish to join.
Yes.
And Queen Irene. I happen to be the hand of the Empire. Eyes, ears, hands, embodiment, judge during execution. Nerdy. Is there anything we could do to help you here?
The speaker hoped to locate General Andari, but we could find no sign of her garrison. He feels the city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Garashri. Help take Haven back from the pirates.
Of course.
Where can I find Lord Garishi?
This one. I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Garashri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Nare and Kurenwe, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
I'll find out what they know. Thank you for your help.
Thank you.
Have faith for the Empire.
For the Empire.
Nari, may I have a word with you?
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Have you seen Lord Garashri?
He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the cat lord, I say.
Do you know where he was going?
To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the cat lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate.
Can you tell us what happened in Haven?
One moment I was nearly asleep, and the next I heard yelling. I looked outside and saw raiders with torches, so I leapt out the window and ran. That's right, completely nude all the way here. The fisherfolk loaned me some clothes. Good of them.
Running nude to the swamp.
Well,
Sounds dangerous.
you know, that's why you're here today.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you know about the marsh?
I've never seen it before this evening. I've sent apprentices there for alchemical supplies. Had I known it was crawling with Horvor, I would have increased their stipends. But not by much. You have to keep them alive.
Of course. Thank you. Poor man ran naked through the swamp here. Wow.
Verso, so much death. I hear the place still smells of fire and death.
Yes, when the Empire ends an enemy.
Oh my goodness.
Karenwe.
This makes no sense. How could pirates capture the largest port on the long coast without a fight?
there's a flower in the middle that you're going to need.
Is it over?
Before it even starts, please.
I'm hopeless. I'm ruined.
What happened to you, sir?
Can we help you, sir?
I thought running an inn would be safer than sailing a merchant scow. And yet pirates, always pirates.
What happened?
I was short on some supplies. I planned to meet with a trader to restock. Then pirates. Everyone ran in different directions. I heard some screams out in the marsh. That was fine.
Who was screaming?
My workers, they're like family. The kind that doesn't know their way around a marsh. Not like you. Hey, if you run across them, would you mind keeping them safe? Especially Kazumi, my cook. As long as she's alright, I'll be alright.
I'll look for your workers.
Yes. Don't fret. We'll try to find them.
As I said, the Imperial Agency is never done.
I thought I was dead. I'm getting out of here.
It's tied up in tentacles.
Did you see that? Kinky, kinky.
Another girl tied up in tentacles.
Oh my. Notice they're all women.
I need to get out of this place.
Oh my.
The way she was wiggling, I wasn't just sure if she was enjoying that in pleasure or...
Trying to escape? Yeah, I was wondering how myself. I guess there's
Look at this
another
one.
I think Kazumi went ahead with the help. Did you see her? Tell her we're safe.
Of course.
Yeah, I was starting to question that too. Pleasure or other?
Tentacles slitting in and out oracles, I'm not too sure. Orifices? Interesting.
Let them have it!
Abandoned house. Julie.
I can't believe it. All these soldiers, and not a decent mess kit among them. If only I'd returned with some supplies.
The workers made it to safety.
Yes.
Truly? This is wonderful.
Yes.
Please, Accept a meager payment for your trouble. And if a strangler-infested marsh doesn't frighten you, perhaps we should speak of additional work. Our profits aren't enough to cover Haven's taxes on the inn. We have a side business to make up the difference. With the destruction caused by the pirates, I'm late making a delivery.
What sort of business are we talking about?
Yeah.
Well, there are things people want which aren't illegal. Not exactly, but which the Dominion dislikes. Look, the pirates took some goods used to produce such things. If I don't get the goods to my contact, we'll lose our business. You see?
And what are your goods? Perhaps I'll bring them to your contact.
Schooner. Probably.
Great.
I need some assistance.
Someone help this person. His max health. Look at a sweet Horker stew.
Oh, well.
Max
Aye.
health, max magic. Is that the same for you? It is not.
No, it isn't.
Damn it.
You'll have to try to.
There's been a robbery!
Great. That's just embarrassing.
It's the only way to get it. That's what I would have done.
That might be good for you.
Yeah, a Horker stew does not sound.
Let's see if you have this or not.
You have to laundry it before
Damn
you
it.
can give it to me. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Without the weight of numbers, we can't retake Haven by direct assault. The key to victory is the fort.
Lieutenant Kazarigri said you needed some help.
Yes.
I represent the Empire. I am its hand.
We're here to help you.
Shall Claude that one. It's why I left her in charge. This has been enlightening training cruise for my soldiers. I wanted to show them life outside of elsewhere. For them to see what it means to be a Dominion citizen. I never expected this.
Of course not.
Lieutenant Kazargi mentioned something about Haven's garrison.
Ah, yes. The great General Enki. I wanted to introduce my soldiers to a real Dominion hero. Shame that she's gone. Pulled our fearsome jade dragoons out of town before we ride and left the place defenseless. Seems the pirates decided to fill the void.
Why would she leave?
Yes.
Question for another time. Right now, we need to deal with these pirates. Jackdaws, they call themselves. We spotted a few giving orders to the others. These jackdaw lieutenants are the key.
What do you mean?
We must know why have the jackdaws lingered in Haven. What do they plan for its citizens? Take my notebook and find the jackdaw lieutenants. Make note of anything they say which gives us a clear understanding.
Can't we just kill him? Kill him?
I can't see why not. If they're of any importance to the jackdaws captain, they'll have written orders. As long as we learn their plans, I don't care how you do it.
Let's see what we can do.
Yes.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Very handsome cat. There. Very handsome kitty.
They dare threaten the Empire. We threaten them back. Violently. Like that. Welcome to the Empire.
Welcome to the You know how much I love that when you do that.
Yeah, he is known not to be a very nice guy when it comes to bad people. Real agent. You're right too. Sorry, I made kind of a mess in here. Just pick through the remains.
I'm very used to it with you, sweetheart. There. Not sure. I'm looking around.
Hello?
No!
Not too sure. What's up here?
Anyone else?
What is this? Orders.
Careful, princess.
I saw him. I didn't know he was there. I saw a box over there, but it's empty.
Don't think he knows he is here either. Oh, what the hell? Something I want.
I like these kill spells.
Legend of the Star.
Oh, a book. Oh, how many books are we missing here? I know we should have some. What are we missing here? One public dungeon. Bunch of Wayshires. We got all the bosses, we got all the sky shards.
Oh, we only have 2732
Ooh!
books. You might want to look in yours and see.
Yeah,
Bring up your map.
I got 27 and 32.
So missing Varieties of Faith, the Khajiit. Varieties of Faith, the Wood Elves, the Book of the Great Tree.
Oh,
War
Jesus.
Customs of the Tribal Ambassador. And the Devouring of Galvar Dali.
Lore book location for Blackwood, ESO.
Missing the tower here.
Yeah, I see that.
We're missing 3 wave shives here.
My good Lord, this isn't.
We'll look around for
What
what
doesn't? So where are we on the... We're in him. This is terrible. This is hideous. Is that map gonna help you at all? That's hideous.
Doesn't say which one, but yeah, it doesn't really show much.
Yeah, it's not a very good map, is it?
We'll come back to that later.
The books?
Yeah. We're going to do every story quest, and the story quest usually takes
Take
us
you
pretty
to
close
where
to
the
the
books
area.
are anyway.
So we'll just keep an eye open and do it the old-fashioned way, like we used
We're
to.
gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Before there was the invention of Google.
So note.
Just pick up every book you see. Is that? Mixing ingredients. Yeah, we have to do that back there. Oh, a guard. Hello, guard.
Order of the Eye dispatch.
Oh, this one again.
No, we don't need that one.
Oh my goodness, that is a pre-log. Yeah, we keep getting that one. Later. Not right now.
Heavy sacks here.
I cannot get it. Can't get it.
Neither can I.
Okay, it's just a
It's just decoration.
decoration to confuse ya.
What do we have here? The reason it says look in your pamphlet.
Where's the pamphlet? It would be under this. Okay, it's under. Is it this one? Here it is. The sweet moon sugar cane.
So I had moon sugar cane first.
Yeah. The bitter juice. And the hyssop. Okay, that's easy to remember.
So a moon sugar cane, moon grove juice,
Juice.
In his set.
in this.
There we go.
Oh. There we go. Stealth is working well. That's good news.
Necromancers.
Yeah. It is forbidden for a reason. But somebody that knows how to do those arts.
Well, jock dolls need some bodies. Here's one. Brand new.
Don't mess with this
Fresh and
bacon.
squishy.
Beautiful.
It only has a few holes in it, so we'll just have to patch that up. More bodies for him.
I want to steal fruit to waste.
Good looking at each other. Yeah, look at the complete shock. I'm stabbing her friend. Nice hit. Take off, kittens.
Poor kitty.
This place will be picked clean.
Thank you for reminding me that. I'm gonna have to make some more. It's the only thing that works really well for me. It does all three things.
The one I just stole does only two. Gives you max magicka and max
Health. Health.
which is good.
Oh, well, that could be good. I don't really use Stanima. I do have a Stanima spell, but it's just one that I'm using, so I'll have to see. Maybe it's better than what I have. Careful. There's no way out of here, so be careful.
Feels good, stealing from those sticks in the mud.
Yes, it does. Understands what's the guard doing inside here, just walking around when there's an entire army outside of pirates taking out their citizens. Shouldn't they be out there?
You know, I was just thinking that. The guards are not out there helping. The whole city's overran, but yet they're nice and cozy in here, just walking around doing what? So yeah. Kind of wondering that myself. What was going on? Careful, there's a guard sitting right here.
Yeah, I was gonna try to steal it.
There's nothing really to steal though.
I know with their guarding, this place has been picked dry. Clean. Crap on it.
Nothing really. Careful. He is very nice, isn't he?
I'm gonna show
down.
up a little.
Hello, what do we have up here? Look at the other students, pure shock.
Blackwood was always a pretty place.
Yeah, it's a very pretty zone.
I like the sounds and it's always been pretty.
Oh, hello. Yes, I should have expected to see you around. Not that it isn't good to see you, but why are you here exactly?
Something for you.
Something for you.
Well, you're full of surprises. You weren't followed here, were you? No, never mind. I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you for delivering this. Good for the crew's morale.
Of course.
Of course. Wasn't expecting you dealing in skooma.
I would get off this side of the island with pirates. Take that to your crew for the morale. Of course.
Can I help you?
Excuse me, I hate to bother you, but are you from this area? Could you help me find my husband? He went off again and I don't know what to do.
Tell me about him.
My husband is a talented minstrel. Very talented. We live in Auredon, but he came to Blackwood to play for new faces. He was only supposed to be gone for a few weeks, but after 2 months passed, I figured I'd better come look for him.
And you had no luck?
No, and this isn't the first time. His songs, you see, they make the heart soar. He has many ardent admirers, and his will isn't so strong. The last town on his itinerary was South Point. I went there, but they wouldn't let me in.
I'll look for him in South Point.
Sarian is very much aware of the depths of his talent. That can rub some people the wrong way. I do hope he hasn't landed in trouble he can neither sing nor play his way out of.
Why did you have to come to Gatwood?
He's already well known across Auredon, but with the rise of the Dominion, all of Valenwood opened up to him. Places we couldn't travel before. He wanted his fame to spread all the way to the Imperial City. I just want to find him and go home.
What kind of music does he play?
Songs of love and romance. He says he can only sing about those things which resonate with his soul. But I've begun to suspect he's more concerned with amassing admirers than coin.
I see. Do you know where he is now?
No. He intended to play every inn across Valenwood. I went to see if he made it to South Point, but I was turned away by soldiers. This is my first trip to Blackwood, so I don't know much about the area, and I don't want to. Auredon is far more beautiful.
We'll look for your husband. I'll probably check a few inns out and see if he's been dipping his
Musical talents
into a woman's vulva.
or something.
prefer the woods of Oregon, but sometimes you go where the work takes you.
Good for a little trade.
Oh boy. I don't think this is gonna turn out very good for her. But it sounds like she's been through this before. So maybe not so bad.
Money.
I just made 5K. 5.2K doing that. Holy cow. That's good. Even the city gates.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Why is it showing so much to go outside?
Yeah.
What is that?
I'll take care of it.
You die.
Amazing!
Oh, that Mr. V got hit and landed on his feet. That was pretty amazing. Yes, it was. He's like a cat. He always lands on his feet.
You're dangerous, huh?
Very.
He is dangerous.
Let's see what we can find here, shall we?
We shall. Hopefully some good stuff, huh?
Bet they weren't expecting that.
I don't think that she was expecting that. By the way, she Google there's a chapter to her breast. Or that necromancer.
saw Ember. That's funny. Yeah.
Got to work on those stealth skills.
Well, she is new. That's what.
Can't get to them, they're watching.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just have to do this the easy way.
Easy.
Get off there!
The easy way.
Oh, take that place dry.
Man, these are cheap pirates. They had nothing to do with this.
Set it ablaze!
Oh, capital idea.
You have to break away!
What I need to break is them.
Like I said, these are cheap pirates. There's nothing here to.
Oh, they did raid the place. Let's see what we can find out. Bye. Bye.
Oh man, he went.
Could have a lot of treasure in here.
The pirates? No.
They just raided the entire town.
And they have absolutely zilch. They have nothing.
We'll take the garlic and beet some.
Achoo! Achoo! Oh my goodness.
Pirates give me allergics as well.
Sorry,
The
wow,
smell.
that just alerted all of them. Sorry.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. That tickled
stuff.
my nose.
Because I don't think they bathed in years.
No, it kind of reeks inside this ship, I will tell you that. Really stinky. So, the bookshelf.
Since I pilfered from these good folks, we'll pilfer it back.
I want that potato. Give me that potato. I don't know what they did was feed these people potatoes. Ah, these are sorry excuse for pirates.
They are.
Yeah, there is nothing good. Nothing. No good. Anything. Make sure you drink some water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Cinnamon was good in it.
Good. I was afraid a little too much came out because it kind of like poured out.
I can never have too much cinnamon.
True.
Other than like that big gulp at the bottom of the mud, but that's okay.
Oh, see.
Cinnamon's good for you.
No, cinnamon is very good for you. It actually really is good for you.
Go ahead and drop over. Thank you.
I wonder why they're doing that. That's funny.
Hand of the Empire.
They don't even know they're dead. They're still standing there for a few minutes. I'm gonna get you. Oh, God, you got me.
Look down and realize there's several stabbing stabs in him.
Yeah, Dom. What is it, Dom?
Dum.
What? Stop puking in the bedroom, will you please? Yeah.
Dummy.
well,
You doing dum.
What is it? What is it?
Dum. Dominic. Dominator.
Dominator.
Come here, Dommy. Yeah.
Usually he lays on you, but it's been warm. That's probably warm. We're in our summer.
Hey, Dom.
But this is obviously the captain's room. What happened? Anything here? Oh my goodness. Wow.
So they're using.
Remind me
monster.
tomorrow to bring up. I took back down the monitor.
Street kid.
Remind me to bring that back up.
What monitor? Oh, the
Yeah, before something happens to it down there. Because something big is crawling around down there still. So
oh shit.
I don't know what the hell it is. I really don't know what
Probably one of those skinwalker things.
it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's big
Wendigo.
and has hairy poop, so I don't know what it is. Plus, it's a good monitor, so.
Oh,
Ah,
good for a little swim.
oh yes, let off. It's nice, refreshing. It's cool.
Especially getting below.
Very lovely. Very nice.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Look at your panties
You know,
wet.
she likes everything. You could take a poop and she'd probably like it.
She probably praise it.
She probably would.
Lieutenant Kazargi.
Some of Haven's guard arrived to defend the fisher folk and
Yeah,
refugees. I thought to sneak along the beaches, see what I could learn. Then I saw you. So, what should we do?
Lord.
Lord Garashri asked me to discover the pirates' plans, and here's what I found.
Really? What are the Jackdaws planning?
They're bringing bodies to Haven's fort for some kind of
Necromantic
ritual.
What? Why would pirates do such a thing? We must get to the fort and stop them. But if they hold the fort, they must have the gates locked. How could we get in?
There's an entrance through the aquifer.
Good. If you can enter the fort and open the gate, I can bring reinforcements to you. Where is Lord Garishri? I must tell him of this plan.
He's in an abandoned house near the outer walls.
There's also some sort of monster underneath there too.
Yes.
Then we both must hurry. Keep your wits about you, friend. We'll meet inside the fort and stop these pirates from whatever dark magics they plan.
Of course.
For the Empire. Great.
The sewer.
Always being to the most loveliest places.
It's not really a sewer, it's an aquifer. But yeah. We got the pirate ships now.
You know, we show her some of those good controllers online. This controller has lag. Smuggler's Planet.
Do you want to switch controllers? You want to switch controllers?
No. About candles. It looks like this candles didn't work too well because he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, left or right?
Well, let's just go this way. We found the right
So
one.
much better than reading. We're the best.
Smuggling moon sugar. It must be more than just moon sugar. What? This is all they're doing down here is moon sugar?
No, it's gotta be more than just moon sugar. Has to be. Actually, my staff gives me a better.
Yeah, stuff glows.
Yeah, it gives me a better glow than mine. It's very nice.
Choctaw Road. Is there entrance down there?
I don't know. I hear the bugs down there.
Got the other one marked.
Not yet. Now.
Go.
Oh
What we
shit.
got?
How much that play? Do that.
weapons glow nice dark or nice bright glow. Actually brighter than our torches.
Yeah.
Hi there. See any pirates around?
Anyone else?
Was that Jeff?
Hello, Jeff. How are you?
Good news, we found a computer store that might help us with our
Yes.
problem.
Yes. We went to the local computer store today and told them what we wanted, and they're going to price everything out for us and all that. But it looks like it's really good news.
The good news is they can get the parts we need.
Yeah, we can get everything we need, and they'll build it for us. So at a pretty reasonable price too. So
Yeah, I had to go to meet my new doctor today because we don't have a doctor up here. And
we did a lot of running around today.
a lot of running around there this
actually.
morning, but this morning I did a test stream on our Twitch channel, which is under the same name except for it has underscores, so it's like Lord underscore and underscore Lady underscore Marques with no gaming at the end. And we found out that streaming directly from our Xbox made the stream absolutely beautiful. There's no lag, no pixelation, no blurring. A little bit of buffering here and there, that's because of the internet, but so now we know for sure that our stream problem is our laptop. It's just not powerful enough to put out the streaming quality that we need to get rid of that pixelation you see. So we're going to get one problem solved by getting a elite specially built computer that is specifically geared for just streaming. That's going to help out the stream.
They were all excited about
There
it.
we're all starting out excited about because most people up here in the country, just want like a laptop to surf the internet or do business and stuff. So they said we want them to building a streaming computer and told them what they did. They looked really excited.
Yeah, we told them to have fun with
Yeah,
it.
have fun with
and
it.
Yeah, they were all excited about it. So
Yep. To build a computer for some streamers.
yeah, they were really excited.
I guess we're a rare quantity out here, so they're like, oh my god, you're streamers. And it's like, yeah, we are. It's like, no, we're not big and famous streamers, but we're decent. We're there. So they're excited. They're gonna see
We're
if we can find the
excited.
parts. And they really like that we knew our stuff. Like I said, Leigh and I used to build computers back in the day, so we gave them what specs we want and told them the problem that we have is finding the parts on the internet because they either sold out or backstocked or stuff like that. So they said they know a few people and they could probably get these parts for us. And like we told them, this is what we want, this is what we need. You know, we'd like to maximize. You know, if you get like an i9 Intel processor with a 64, you know, RAMs and all that
64
stuff.
RAMs, and liquid cooled system, which we've pretty much always had. So yeah, they were asking, well, how fancy do you want it? Do you want all the lights and the bling bling and all that? We're like, no, we don't need the lights.
I just want the computer to have a lot of air holes. So I said, wrap it in chicken wire if you want.
Yeah, we want it as cool as possible.
Well, as cool as possible. So it doesn't need in a fancy box. It glows at night, and
yeah,
sings to you,
stuff.
and dances, and we don't need all that. We just want the hardware to work. So. Build us the fastest streaming computer that you can, and then we gave them a price range that we could build our own for about $2,000 to $3,000. Can you beat that price? And they said, oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they said it would be from $800 to $1,000 to build this thing.
Maybe if we upgrade,
cool.
if they can find the parts for it
yeah,
for the
if
higher
they
end
can get
stuff.
an i9 in it, it might be a little bit more, but
$1,300 to $1,600.
it's a lot
Still
cheaper than what
cheaper.
we've been looking at. So
Because and they have resources that we can't get a hold of. They can do they can do stuff and get prices and stuff from bigger stuff, being that they're an actual computer store.
yeah.
Jeff laughs.
Yeah. Oh, the bling bling.
A little bad news on my health.
Yeah, a little bad news on his health. Yeah.
The pain that I'm having in my back and leg is neuropathy from end-stage diabetes, and like I told him, all the pills and stuff and all this crap they put me on my life has really screwed up my blood sugar level. So I told him, is there any kind of new stuff out there, something different than the crap I have? I told him that I'm a naturopath, so I don't like taking drugs. I don't like taking man-made drugs. He offered me, some drugs for the pain. I said I don't take drugs.
Nice doctor, though. Nice country doctor. We like that.
The guy bowed to us. I've got a PC. Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, no, they're neat looking. The big glass sides and everything's all lit up, and the fans, and they turn different colors. And there's some beautiful PCs out there. There really is. Just sky's the limit. Fancy.
Yeah, but like I said,
no one's gonna see it.
No one's going to see it. In our computer, what we're more interested in practicality
under
and
the
working
hood.
and under the hood.
Yeah, we want the good stuff under the hood and everything.
It's like having a mock-looking Lamborghini. It's beautiful on the outside, and you pop open the hood, and really it's only a
crap
four
on the
banger.
inside,
So it can look as pretty and shiny as you want, but unless you pop that hood and there's actually some beef behind it and something is working, I could care less what it looks like. Like I said, if they want to use chicken wire to wrap it in just so it has perfect air, I don't really care what it looks like. We care about the power.
We care about the power and what it does.
For streaming, you need to have a very high-end computer, and that's the reason why I have such pixelation. His is built by his cousin.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, no, we like all the bling bling and stuff like that.
The last time we built a computer was like 10 years ago, and now they got all this new stuff and all that. We're just not.
More like 15 years ago, I think.
It's all new to us, basically. So we don't know all of it anymore.
Bring the lightning!
So the only thing
Yeah, that's the trouble with them. Like within a year, you're out of date, you know?
Yeah, that's why we want the newest parts for this year.
Yeah, so at least it'll be good for a few years before you'd have to change out the video card.
So when you
and all that.
make a computer, you want one with the most up-to-date parts that's of that year. So 2022,
Yeah.
or if you can even get the next year's parts if they're already out, 2023.
And if you can,
Whatever.
get a motherboard that's gonna last
It's
you a good,
upgradable.
like 5 years from now,
So rule of thumb is get yourself motherboards and parts that's upgradable that can last at least 5 to 8 years.
Yeah.
So you want a really good, decent motherboard that's, kind of want to over-engineer your computer now, and that will last you at least 5 years.
Yeah.
And then
That's how we used
and then
to
it'd be
build
good. Like I
ours.
said, you want to make sure that you can upgrade it. So you can upgrade to the new parts, new stuff. So you want to make sure that compatibility is there and stuff like that. That way, especially video cards. The video cards come out, it seems like once a year with new stuff. Pretty much the second you open your computer, it's outdated.
What's gonna cost us the money is the RAM,
Yeah.
because we want so much RAM, and the video card is what's gonna cost us the money.
And like I said, I'm hoping they could find me Intel processor 9. They said they could get 7s really easy.
Yeah,
cheap.
9s we're having a bit of a problem with
But we need an Intel 9 to keep up to date for a long time,
for a while, so.
And to get that with a multi-core processor, hopefully the biggest processor they can find, that will keep us up to date for quite a few years is what we want.
Yeah. It's all fun. Fun times.
Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah, that's like us. Our cats aren't cats; they're our
honey,
familiars.
yeah,
they're
I'm
they're
so
like
sorry.
family. So that's pretty rough.
I
Our condolences.
understand.
We understand that.
It will always hurt, and it doesn't matter how old you are, it still hurts.
Like you can hear us talk to our cat Dominic, or we call him Dommy, from different names. Yeah, he's like a familiar. He comes and lays in my lap. He sleeps with me. Dante, that's the lady's familiar. He does the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not just cats. They're our family.
Yeah.
They're familiars.
Dogs too. I'm a dog person. I love my dogs. Yeah. It hurts.
But hopefully the cat will find you again. And
Our Dante did.
yep.
Our first Dante, he passed away last year.
Not really 100% sure or have scientific proof that there's such thing as reincarnation, but being that we practice Buddhism and know about pagan arts, it seems like reincarnation is a thing because after Dante died, first Dante, this is the second one, a kitten showed up at our door. Looked just like him.
Splitting image.
Splitting image of Dante, the first
Yep.
Dante.
Yeah.
So he's Dante 2.0. I mean, he's
He's
got the same
Dante
personality, same attitude.
Same everything.
So it's like he found us again. It's
Same
weird.
markings, same
markings.
colors. I mean, he just showed up one day at the door, this little teeny kitten. And
So hopefully your kitty will find you again.
yes.
Yeah, you can always hear them talk in the background. Our cats are always around. You can hear Dom.
That's Dominic. He's the talker.
Yeah.
And he always
So he'll come
comes
running
in
into the room, and wherever room we go into, he brings us his toys. And he'll come running in the room with the little mouse toy in his mouth, going meow meow meow.
Yeah,
meow.
he'll bring all his toys in wherever we're
Yeah,
at.
he
You know,
drops
he
them at
moves
our
them
feet.
from room to room. He does. He's a good kitty. He's a very good kitty.
Not sure if you're a religious person or a spiritual person, like we're more spiritual, or what your beliefs are, but one of the things you can do for your kitty is if you buried your cat, I'm not sure what you did with your cat, but if you have some place where there's like a memorial for them, light a white candle, and if you pray, pray. If not, do spiritual prayer. Like what we would do, light a white candle and ask for the spirit of our kitty to find us again. You know, if
And
it
he
doesn't,
did.
if it doesn't want to move on to a different world or anything like that, if it wants to be with us in another form, then come back to us. And that's like I said, we have different practices. We're not Christian, we're more pagan, and we're Native American, so we have a lot of paganism stuff to us that's different. We believe that spirits do come back. And like I said, we did the candle ritual, lit some incense, and put some incense onto where we buried the first Dante, and it was like a few days later, I guess.
Yeah, it was a few days
Actually.
later, and here comes a kid.
All of a sudden, here's a kitten at our door, split an image, like, where the hell did you come from? It's like, oh my gosh, it's Dante. He came right up to us and acted just like him. So like I said, I'm more of a scientist kind of person in my life. I'm a show me person. I don't believe in anything unless I can scientifically measure it,
We
improve it,
can't explain it.
replicate it. So I'm not too sure. Like I said, I have an open mind, so I study. I'm always looking, truth seeker. Yeah, we had to do that too.
My sister's
A few.
kitty, right before we moved up, we had to do the same thing for baby girl. Her
It's
name
very
was
sad,
Baby Girl,
but-
and it was heartbreaking.
One of the things to hopefully ease your mind, it's better to let them fall asleep, you know, peacefully like that, than trying to keep them alive where they're in pain and suffering. You know, sometimes you have to let your own personal feelings go
It's hard.
and know
hard.
that, you know, if the animal's suffering, that it's better to let them go to a vet and let them put them to sleep than try to die of natural causes and in severe pain, you know. I wouldn't wish that on even any being.
It's humane.
I mean, if I had my choice of how I want to go, hopefully I fall asleep and that's that. You know, out of pain and in a suffering, peaceful.
And then you always say, this is it, no more, because you can't stand the heartache, but down the line, here comes another one that gets into your heart, and yeah.
You've done it. Excellent work.
Lord Gashri.
Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found.
What should we do next?
The pirate leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild. I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more?
Of course.
By Alkosh's scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through. Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down.
How do we get the key?
I hand it to you. Found it on the pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was with me. I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazaki of your success.
We shall.
We should.
For the Empire.
What do you?
Let them have it! Fire!
We say it every time. No more, this is it. And we always end up with more because we don't go out and find them, they find us.
Yeah.
And
We always, you know, if we don't find a natural wild one that comes to us naturally, then we'll go to
We don't-
like SPCA
Yeah.
or we'll rest all of
like
our
my
animals are
dogs,
rescue
my
animals.
dogs were rescue dogs,
Yeah.
and I'll always rescue a dog. Dominic was a rescue kitty.
they're going to put him down because he's a pure black cat.
Both
and
Dante's found us, so.
people are superstitious about black cats. And
Yeah, Dante's a
it
black.
was funny, they had a Halloween special we saw in the newspaper. Come save and adopt a black cat and give him a home on Halloween.
Yeah,
So-
$10, you know. It's like, oh, we gotta go, you know.
And when he was walking by all the cages, he reached out and grabbed my arm.
He was the only one that did
Little
it.
teeny kitten, little black kid looking up at me with these big eyes, just meow, meow, take me home. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's so
shit.
They're so cute. And he came home with us.
So I got a true witch's cat.
Our earlier streams, when we used to show ourselves, Dominic knew when we were streaming, and he would jump up and put his face
in the
right into
camera.
the camera every single time. So our earlier streams, you'll see Dominic. He'll be there.
Kind of a bit of lag spike in here because I
I'm
killed that
getting a
guy.
lot
He
of
was
leg
standing,
spiking,
kept standing
actually.
there.
Oh yes, we have 6 of them outside as we speak, and one of them had kittens. She had 5 kittens, 2 black ones, and 3 gray ones.
Right?
Yeah, we live deep in the country, so we have a lot of barn cats
And we
and
have a
wild
lot
cats.
of, and then we
little
believe
cats.
another one is pregnant. So yeah, we have a lot of outside kitties.
You gotta pick those cats up and get them fixed.
Yeah.
Out
But
here in the
but
country,
they're friendly.
it's
We
good
can
to have
pet them
cats
and-
because of all, it keeps the rodents down and the snakes and other things like
Yeah,
that.
they're good to
'cause
have around.
having
I
a-
don't like cats being outside.
rather have them
because
inside, but we also don't want to have.
I don't want 6 cats inside the house either. So
Besides our other 2 domestic cats, they would have a shit.
they would, yeah, I don't think Dante would like another pig right now.
Dante is very concerned about you out there talking to other cats as it is.
Yeah, I know. I heard him meowing at the window when I was out there earlier. Yeah. He's like, no.
Yeah, our cat gets very jealous.
Dante, yes. Dante gets jealous. Zombie.
Yeah, you got a bunch of strays and stuff. You never know, might find, like I said, another cat.
You never know. I'm late.
I don't know why it's laggy today.
Yeah, you're popping around, so I know I'm popping around. It's been leggy since yesterday. It was really leggy yesterday too. Unless there's just a lot of people on playing right now, which yeah, but it could be high aisle, so I don't know.
Okay, this new diabetic medicine I'm on makes me cough more. Is that one of the side effects?
Coughing's not one of the side effects, no.
Don't mess
allergies. I was out and about today.
You were out about today. A lot of cottonwood blowing around everywhere. But yeah, do you need more water?
I got some water here.
I want to make sure there's plenty of water. Yeah, it takes a few minutes for the, when I click on it to open stuff up, it's not opening right away. There's something. The heat could be messing with the signal.
Yeah, they get pretty warm today.
Like it, we used to deal with our old wood stuff. I keep thinking maybe it's my neighbor.
Button.
It is warm back here, isn't it?
You can't open those windows?
Nope.
I don't think those windows
They're
open.
unopened windows. They're just windows.
Solid window. No openings. What we need to do is we need to get it some screens and put on these
They don't have
doors.
screens, honey.
Well, we can get screens for it.
No, I mean
Have
for our
them
door.
under them.
Our double,
Because it's-
our French doors. We need to find some way of covering them up and put screens on them.
I was thinking.
Like security
I was
doors.
thinking of. I can't.
You know, like those steel mesh
But
security
the
doors.
store here, back here, I was thinking of measuring it and getting a screen for it, but I'd have to take the plastic down
Door fixed.
and deal with bugs. Or somehow figure out,
Put
a screen on those.
PG&E, we'll have them get that, hopefully they'll fix that door.
yeah, but no, it gets warm in here. I got that fan going, I got that one going.
Yeah, because we got two
That
Xboxes
one
and we got the streaming
This
thing, two
little one
TVs. It's
going.
putting out a lot of heat.
Even if we had a screen door on one side.
Well,
It's nice in the winter time
I
because it
thought
keeps
about
us
that.
warm.
If I could just put a screen on one side and somehow make,
Get one
because
that
only
you
one
just slide back and forth.
only one door opens anyway. So,
Anyway, I came and tell you that, because I'm still kind of full. I put that stuff in the icebox, so Chris wants it.
okay.
You need it up.
Yeah. What we had for lunch today, honey?
Yeah,
If you're hungry.
not really hungry. I'm pretty.
I'm not gonna eat.
Don't forget I'm on new medication. It kind of makes me not very hungry and kind of oozy. It's going to take a while till I get used to it.
To get used to
I
it,
hate
yeah.
for it to go to waste, but I'm just still full.
Well, no, it won't go to waste. We can have it tomorrow.
Should I take it and put it out that, because I don't want to get that taste to it, that, what is that? Does that leave a taste in it?
I think we'll be okay.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Well, I put it in the icebox, right?
Okay, honey.
Yeah, right now the medicine makes me more thirsty. Oh, damn. Why can't I go back through the door? Oh shit.
You can't go through the door?
How am I supposed to get down? Just
Jump?
to jump.
I'm in here. There isn't really anything.
There's nothing in there anyways.
No, I was gonna books. Look for books and stuff, wasn't I?
Is the kitchen okay?
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day.
Where are you hurt?
They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die.
Hopefully you'll be fine.
Truly,
I'm sure you'll be
your
fine.
words bring me hope. Lord Garishly isn't here, is he?
I can get him for you.
No. He rallies the people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate.
We'll do what we can.
If I die from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the speaker it was an honor to serve him.
I'll tell him. Kaz agree. Can't you get her some medicine? Heal her. Hopefully she'll survive.
Hopefully, she will.
Well,
Deep hole in the ground. Tough subject. To get back to you on that.
It is a tough subject.
There you are.
I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next.
The pirate leader is dead.
This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. An honor to fight beside you.
As you, Lord Garashli.
Thank you.
I'd like to know why General Andare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success.
We'll find that out, but you might want to attend to Lieutenant Kazargi. She was seriously wounded, and I'm not sure if she will survive her wounds.
But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it?
It seems bad.
She doesn't want you to worry.
Nonsense. I'll send for Mage's Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazargi. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
See to it. For the Empire. This person we don't need. That's the side next.
Yeah, we don't need that one. Oh, you're popping.
Yeah, I'm lag.
So glad to speak to you. Steel claws on tires from striking the anvil all of his days and nights. It welcomes the relief. What can this one do for you?
Perhaps you can fix our gear. got a few months before I can get my new research stuff.
10 hours. Well, for one month. It's like, oof.
Gotta find a way up to the top of that hill.
Hold your tongue, High Elf. King Camoran didn't need Queen Iren's help. Never asked for it, in fact.
If Queen Iren hadn't saved your hide at Cormount, you would have lost the Civil War. You lot owe your lives and your allegiance to the
You
Altman.
haughty High Elf bastard. The Wood Elves don't owe allegiance to anyone. Least of all, finely bred fools such as yourself. What do you think? I can't speak to this High Elf bastard any longer. He's so well educated and wise that he can barely function.
Bad news for the Empire. You either serve the Empire or
This
you
High
don't.
Elf thinks that his people rule over me. The Wood Elves follow King Camoran, not some High Elf queen. Am I right?
He is wrong. All the Dominion are under Queen Iren's care, not beneath her boot.
I suppose you have a point. Iren rules over all elves equally. Perhaps helping us was less an imposition on us and more her duty.
As it is.
What did you say?
It was your queen's
But
duty
now-
to protect us, High Elf.
If that's
All
what you
of
want
us.
to believe,
It doesn't mean
Wood
your people
Elf.
can lord over the Bosman.
You and that Wood Elf can lie to yourselves. The Ultima have a place above all others. It's not a judgment, simply a matter of fact. Our knowledge and contributions to history ensure this.
You need to bring
That
yourself
Wood
down.
Elf needs to learn his place.
Then perhaps you should learn your place. I am the hand of the Empire. What makes you a peasant compared to me? Should have you wallow in the stalls for a bit in the shit. This is not the plans of Queen Iren. You should know better, being a high elf. You're not his better. You are the same under Queen Iren's care. I suggest you curb your attitude. Or I could put you in deep, dark places of dungeons that you will not like, High Elf. Remember, for the Empire, I do not suffer under those people of peasants like you. Excuse yourself from this pompous ass, Harnlar. This is not the way of the Empire. He's just a hoity-toity high elf that thinks himself high and mighty. He is not. Carry on.
Wow.
I'll make him feel like a small worm.
There goes the tour.
He is Imperial true and true,
He
isn't
is
he?
Imperial.
Out of character. If you guys want to learn a little bit about this place, you can follow these people around.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
take
tour
you-
guide.
He's a tour guide.
It's really
You know,
cool.
Yeah, he takes you everywhere and
Here we go.
haven. A prime piece of coastline the Altman so graciously liberated from the forest. To share, they say, their immense wisdom with their poor, leaf-wearing cousins.
And rightly so. A natural harbour fit with moorings barely capable of supporting light watercraft. We did you a favour.
Sahar must agree. While your preservation of the green is laudable, trade was stagnant before the Altmer opened haven for trade.
It's not that we don't appreciate the help provided us by the High Elves. But why trade when the forest supplies all we need?
Begging your pardon, Gimbora, but isn't your bow shaped from cherry wood? Or did one of your trees give it to you?
Enough. I admit trade agreements have their place, especially in a war. But what are we fighting for if Bosmer traditions are lost as a result?
Honestly, you would think we'd shut down the Valen one. We are paying your traditions as much heed as we can, as far as we understand them. And we've done what we had to maintain civilized conduct.
We'll see if you can stop yourself there. I rather doubt it.
There they go.
That's enough for today. Let's return to Eldenroot. I'm sure the humidity is getting to some of you.
She has a nice wiggle to her walk. Got those choo-choo train hips going. She keeps wiggling like that, she's gonna throw her hip out.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Crafting station.
Ah.
Yeah, there's still a lot of things here. Each side has their problem. The problem on this side is kind of like the dark elves on the other side. They're very, very hoity-toity, think that they're the supreme race, and lots of problems with civil war them doing their thing. The high elves are pompous asses. We and our Wrens try and change that. Say for a few things in real life about what I experience here. Oh, it's an open tree, but you can't get inside it. I don't see anything in it anyways. Cool. grab that.
Trying to.
Book.
We're dangerous, huh?
Yes, we are. Get this book? Moabad, the dread Daedric prince, set foot into the foot of time. Soon, according to the myth.
Stone at first.
Well, you need to have a well-trained eye to find magical items. Alright. Thinking with Lane, I need to give myself some more water. This new medicine dehydrates me. Makes me either piss like a racehorse or race like a piss horse. Not sure which. Be right back, Jeff.
That good terminal.
Got Jeff laughing. All right, we're back. What did he say?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the side effects of the new medicine for diabetes I'm taking makes it pee a lot, so I have to drink a lot of water so I don't dehydrate. But it's a lot better than metformin, which makes me throw up all the time and sleep all the time, or the other end. Not to be rude, but yeah, it's one end or the other that's in the toilet with the other stuff. This stuff just makes
Has
it pee.
less side effects.
Less side effects.
So, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Took
you
one
better-
look at me and ran.
Yeah, you better.
It's like, nope. Yeah, but hopefully finally we found a good doctor that actually listens to you.
Yeah, he seems like he
He
does.
seems very
so-
knowledgeable, knows about diabetes real good. The other doctors in California are all about big pharma and do as we say and don't ask questions. You're a slave to the Democrats. Obey, obey, obey.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Here, he actually sat down and listened. I told him that this is what makes me sick. I've tried these medicines before. They're crap. They don't work on me. And he agreed. And I said, I want something novel. You know, is there anything new? I mean, for fuck's sake, we're 2022. There's got to be something out there. We should have at least a little bit more advanced science than the same old crap they give us these days. So hopefully we will, try to beat this damn thing. There's a chest.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
Yeah, usually I've never had any kind of problems with that.
Like that?
I mean, I do drink a lot of tea and a lot of water. I'm a drinker. I drink a lot of stuff. Except for alcohol. Don't drink that. You know, being diabetic is a horrible, horrible thing to have. Because pretty much you can't eat anything, you can't do anything. Basically, you have to think that food is your enemy. So you have to find a way of eating.
Yeah. His old medication made him do that once in a while, and yeah, you can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You're too afraid to leave the toilet because you never know what will happen. And
Well, that was my always fear. One, because I'm a bit agoraphobic and germophobic, so I don't like using public restrooms. You know, especially doing your number 2 business, we have to sit down on something. And so that was the problem with glucophage. It's like I was always afraid of going anywhere because all of a sudden your stomach drops in the most
you gotta go.
non-best times of having to go somewhere. And like I said, I hate, this is before CV, I hated to go out in public. I'm the kind of person that if I have to do number 2 business, I'll wash the toilet with bleach before, and then put a ton of those toilet protectors on it. I know, that's a weird thing, but like I said, I had mental issues about bugs way before CV happened. I was social distancing before there was such a thing.
Yeah. It's fun getting old, isn't it?
Isn't there a quest here to do something
There used to
like
be a
this?
quest here, yeah.
This is like a play or
Something
something?
about the one actor was jealous of the other actor, and we could have done it already.
No, because there'd be a play there. There'd be people there. I mean, yeah, we probably did with a different character, but these characters never done these quests. And I see a quest giver. Let's see if we can. This is kind of a cool one if I remember.
Yeah, I don't have to do with the acting and stuff, and
Please enjoy our attractions. I'm terribly sorry they're so limited at the moment.
What's the problem?
I convinced my performers to come here, to spread high elf culture in these lands. Bring a little piece of Somerset to Blackwood, you see. But the train bugs are sick, our magician supplies are missing, and our storytellers' stories fell flat.
Is there anything we could do to help you?
None of us knew the area well enough to resolve these matters. Now we're a carnival, with nothing but a fortune teller. Huzzah! I'd gladly pay the coin provided by the Somerset Cultural Expansion Council to anyone who would help us put on the show.
Let's see what we can do.
My performers can best explain their setbacks. Connor is our bug trainer, Norian, our storyteller, and Vindare the Magnificent is, well, she's magnificent. I have to describe her that way. It's in her contract.
Right. I'll ask them what they need to do to perform. Show must go on. Karna, we hear you have problems with your train trick bugs.
Look at them. Limbs so sluggish and carapaces dreadfully done. When you've raised the shots since they were pupae, it gnaws at your heart to see them so listless.
What's wrong with your bugs?
They're having trouble managing the local grass. So I've put them on an all-hay diet. And the climate. It's more humid than they're used to in Somerset. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were homesick.
Anything we can do to help?
When they were younger, I'd grind mud crab eyes into paste and give it to them as a treat. I think it would raise their spirits again. But nobody sells mud crab eyes. And I can't leave my shocks to fade away while I scour the coasts.
What if I bring you some mud crab eyes?
I would forever be in your debt, my friend. A dozen would be enough to go around if you wouldn't mind. And I won't mind if they're a little mashed when I get them. Save me some more.
We'll go work on smashing.
On it.
Great. Carry on. The word.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say.
Soto said you had a problem.
That is my problem. I literally have nothing to say to these people. All my stories about the amazing deeds of long-dead high elves. The first rule of my profession is to know your audience, and Blackwood is not a place to tell such tales.
What tales do you plan on wanting to tell?
I plan to seek out wood elf stories in taverns and libraries, but since we arrived I've heard of countless troubles in Blackwood. The worm cult, pirates, wood elf rebels. It's all the same. I'd rather keep to the safety of the carnival.
Yes, but he's going to make great stories.
Yes.
If you can't leave, how will you find any stories?
The wood elves rarely write their stories down. But I heard Scholar Glorolan in the Elden Root Mages Guild is the one to ask. If you're headed that way, would you mind asking for a book? It could be written in Old Akaviri for all I care. Anything would help.
I'll see what I can find at Elden Root. You must be Vindare the Magnificent.
I hope you didn't travel from far away just to see Vindare the Magnificent. I am not performing at present. My magic cannot function safely in front of a crowd. The stars are out of alignment.
I see. Sardo said I should speak with you about your problem.
Oh, did she? Did she also tell you how she promised that would make 10 times our normal take by coming to this godforsaken backwater? Did she mention how she said shipping my supplies wouldn't be an issue?
You having issues with your shipping of your supplies?
The shipping was fine. It's the delivery where it fell apart. My belongings arrived at the docks of Haven without incident. But due to the recent problems in the city, no one has any idea when deliveries will resume.
Well, we just freed Haven from pirates, so your supplies are probably just sitting on the docks.
As far as I'm aware, yes. They're in the nicest looking trunk on the dock. I had it touched up by a painter in Matisse, you know. But with the pirate attack, who knows when Haven will be stable enough to deliver their backlog of shipments.
What if I retrieve your trunk?
I couldn't ask you to lug that heavy monstrosity all the way here. Its triple reinforced steel with an inch-thick lead interior discourages my competition from snooping. I just need the supplies inside, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
We'll retrieve your supplies.
We'll get the supplies. Yeah. See what we can do for you.
I'm just trying to wonder how the Hand of the Empire has all of a sudden become the errand boy for a circus and carnival. They better have a good act.
Because we're out here and they need help, and we're here.
Obliged to help. Yes, I know. That way, Shar?
I don't.
Multiple places to go. The woman's husband is ahead of us.
Ah, yes, that woman's husband. Yes,
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Soldier, I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians and the Grey Mire are guests. Refrain from any further displays of zeal, or I'll have you scrub down the barricade. Dismissed.
Officer, what's going on here?
Are you here about the refugees? I've already explained this to 3 inspectors from Eldenwood. Until their status is resolved, the Argonians are to remain within the enclosure.
What's going on
What's
here?
going on here?
Praise Ifrey, someone who isn't going on about Argonian spies. Last year, this tribe arrived in Blackwood as refugees, but because we're all part of the Dominion now, my superiors can't decide what to do with them.
Could there be spies in the Dominion?
Absolutely not. This entire tribe was enslaved by Dark Elves. They had more reason to hate the Everheart Pact than you or I. But someone in Eldenwood decides to set an example, and now there are barricades. It's why I need outside help.
Tell me what you need.
Here's a list of the tribe's leaders. I need to know why they refuse to speak with us. Unless my report says they're cooperating, my superiors have an excuse to exile them.
See what
Let's see what we can find.
Soldiers and barricades aren't exactly a welcoming feast, but unless the Argonians are willing to speak with us, they won't stay in Grotwood for much longer.
What can you tell me about this tribe and its leaders?
Utate is some kind of spiritual leader, friendly sort. Slimjar fishes for a living, with eyes as cold and dead as her catches. As for No Fingers, I have no idea what he does, but the tribe respects him.
Are the Thalamor normally in charge of the soldiers?
No. As a justiciar, the Thorma Inner Council directs me to investigate and enforce Dominion law. They've never given me soldiers. Without an armed encampment, the Argonians might have trust in me. But that's not how they see it, Elder.
We'll check into it. Well, the Empire. Yes, you don't have to bow or freak out. I am the hand.
good
I'll
though.
handle this myself.
You can't have them and
I outrank most of these high elf pompous asses and everyone else.
you do.
Even the queen is not necessarily above me.
No, she is not.
Unless we're in bed. Then I like when she's above me. It's much more fun that way.
Wow.
I mean,
You just let that slip, didn't you?
she definitely knows how to mount a horse, let's put it that way.
What is going on up here? Ah, this must be the leaders. I'm
Greetings.
assuming.
Utate, a word?
Welcome. What brings you to the Greymire?
Passing through.
We're passing through.
Then you're a wandering soul, much like our tribe was? Without the gracious Wood Elves, we would still roam Tamriel in search of a new home. Once the Dominion understand the depth to our gratitude, I'm certain they'll remove the barricades.
May I ask you a few questions?
Please, ask me anything.
What do you think about the Argonian...
Dominion.
Well, I was thinking about the lusty Argonian maid, but...
Oh.
what do you think about the Dominion?
The Dominion capital is the Wood Elf city of Elden Root. The bulk of its armies are Wood Elf soldiers. I see no difference between the Dominion and our Wood Elf benefactors.
What about the barricades around the village?
The tribe's leadership will soon meet to discuss this matter. Some fear the Dominion plan to enslave us, as the Dark Elves once did. I hope to put this absurdity to rest. You're welcome to attend the meeting, Wanderer. We have nothing to hide.
The Empire doesn't believe in slaves. Queen Irene is a fair and just leader, unlike your dark elf make-believe gods. How did your tribe end up in Gatwood?
We were slaves to Dark Elves for generations. When the Ebonheart Pact formed, we refused to fight beside our former captors. They called us traitors and banished us from our lands. We roamed Tamriel for years, and only stopped when we reached Blackwood.
Why did you want to settle here?
We asked the Wood Elves here for temporary shelter. Instead, they gave us the Greymire. All they asked was that we work the land and set aside some of our fish. For this, we must always be grateful.
What is your role in the tribe?
In Blackmarsh, I was a tree minder. I tended the hist, the great trees of our people. Here, I will become a spinner, to speak with the trees of Blackwood. I will lead my people to Ifra, the Wood Elf god of the forest.
Why do you want to become a spinner?
We've always thought that without the hist, there can be no hatchlings. But with Ifra's guidance, I will find a way. Think of it. Argonians native to Blackwood, to our new way of life. Proud citizens of the Dominion which Queen Irene hopes to build.
Very good. We'll do what we can to help you.
She sounds well.
For the Empire.
She sounds good.
I like her attitude.
Not a leader though.
Realizes that Queen Irene wants to help.
Yes. That is good. Look.
Ah, there's one. steal an item. Strange traditions of tribes.
Isn't it?
No fingers. He was a guardian.
Yes, I saw that.
He was her guardian. He was a warrior class. That's what this says. Maybe a piece the elves gave him a piece to live. The soldiers put up gates and tall walls around their town. We're going to have to curb that attitude. They think the Dominion is here to enslave them. We show them that we are not. If I have to pull rank against a high commander, I will.
Agreed. They're scared and
thunderbugs growing into the mine. thunderbugs. No fingers, can we talk? Hello, you no fingers. Let me nudge him.
What's with your foot?
Wake him.
Gotta be away from the wow.
Drops a cold bucket of water.
That's what I thought.
Hey, wood elf. You can't harm any tree or plant. Harvesting fruit or they are strictly on a meat diet and cheese. With respect, if you are uncertain, speak with the nearest wood elf, tree thing, for guidance. You never know who is watching. So, no lovely salads today.
Definitely not. Unfortunately.
Maybe find a bucket of water or something.
I see it.
Ah, bucket of water. We'll borrow that. See if this rigs the lizard.
There we go.
Wake up.
What's going on? I'm up. I'm awake.
No fingers.
I was dreaming of speckled fish. Now I'm hungry and wet. Explain yourself.
Let me ask you a few questions.
Despite what you may have heard, a bucket of water to the face isn't a traditional Argonian greeting. I'm not one to stand on ceremony. What's on your mind?
What do you think of the Dominion?
As long as I can raise my guard and sleep in the shade, I don't care who rules this land. We want to live in peace, as a free people. If the Dominion supports us, then I support the Dominion.
Very good. What if they don't support you?
I'd find somewhere else to sleep in the shade. Some of the rough skins in this village might not see it the same way. I wouldn't go throwing buckets of water on them. We might lose a finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
The meeting. I nearly slept through it. Udate wants to discuss the grumbling about the barricades. You should come. See how we govern ourselves.
Why do they call you no fingers? You apparently have all of your fingers intact.
I've roamed from one end of Tamriel to the other, handling vicious beasts along the way. In all that time, I've never lost a finger. But the moment I call myself lost no fingers, a guar will tear off my arm.
What is your role in this tribe?
When my tribe left the Black Marsh, we brought along our native wildlife. None wanted the job, so I took charge. I prefer beasts to people. More pragmatic, less complicated, and you always know when one plans to eat you.
True. How does that make you a leader?
Does it? But when you're the one who keeps the Mumasu calm, nobody gets on your bad side. Ha! I had you. The tribe sees one who remains calm in the face of danger, and with this comes respect. Simple as that.
Fair enough.
I couldn't trigger him.
What? Did you get the bucket?
Yeah?
You got the bucket, right?
Mm-hmm. I got the bucket.
Oh, shit. I got to go and was in front of him.
I've been every which way possible.
And you have the bucket, right?
Yes, I picked up the bucket at the same time
Sure?
you did. Yes, I did. It's not even over there.
Alright. Only way to fix that is log off, log back on.
Yeah. It's that bug.
Yeah. Sometimes some quests where you do it together in a group will mess up for the rest of the group members. See, they still have day one bugs.
Still,
but and this is the old part, the original part. They've had that fixed by now.
right?
Steal anything good?
I don't know if I should delete it and get it back.
But first see if it works.
It did not.
It did not work? The bucket's not there to redo it?
No.
Okay, you can delete the quest and restart it and see if that works.
Think that will work?
Sometimes.
Yeah, there's no bucket over there.
I think they're planning on attacking.
And I still cannot. Let's see what's Damn it. I can log out one more time and see what it does. Let me see. That can all
You want to leave the group and try it that way?
sometimes. try something.
Yeah, so does he have to leave group?
Marrying this again. If this doesn't work, then I will delete it.
Started.
One of those annoying bugs, yeah. Should have triggered with you, but it didn't. It is not working. Shit. Don't want to do this. Don't want to do this.
I love harvesting moonstones.
We'll have to reset it.
I'm gonna have to delete it.
Restart it, yeah.
And then we'll do.
Yeah.
As soon as I get past this, I'm just gonna speed through this.
Yeah, just let you catch up.
There we go.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Might be something good in there. Might be nothing. Never know unless you check.
Okay. Here's got it.
Oh, come on. Shit. Really goddamn time. We're definitely having lag spikes. Come on. Got it.
There you go.
What did you find? Let me see.
Good stuff. Love the forest sounds in the stone. Why don't I see?
I have to come to you probably. Remember I logged off several times. This should get me to you. Yep. Where are we? There you are. Slim's off.
Be gone, outsider. You have no place here.
I represent the Empire. I have some questions.
I speak with warriors, not scorned eggs.
Forgive me, I don't mean to offend someone of your stature.
Your words are drenched in honey. How far do you stick your tongue up the beehive? Very well. Ask your questions.
Depends on where you want me to stick my tongue and what you're referring to as a beehive. Read the Lustia Guardian Maid lately.
Oh my goodness.
Never
You
mind.
in that book.
What's your role in this tribe?
I hunt and I fish. I do it better than the rest. The others respect my strength. This tribe has forgotten how to survive. You want to know my role? I remind them of what we left behind.
What do you mean?
No matter how far this tribe wanders, we will always bathe elven boots with their tongues. Dark elves, high elves, and more pointed ears are too. But some of us fought our slave masters. When they forget, I remind them.
You think the Dominion are slave masters?
By Dominion, the Queen Irene. She's like a dark elf matron, but her lash is an armor bound in leggings. The wood elves in Khajiit are the worst kind of slaves. They'll pave her road to victory with their own blood, and thank her for the privilege.
So you aren't in favor of the Dominion or the Empire?
Enough questions. Utate called a meeting to discuss the barricades. If you're so eager to learn my thoughts, you should attend.
I shall. She's a feisty one, isn't she?
Well, she doesn't like it here. She should just go back where she came from, I suppose.
Thank you for coming, all of you. We have all heard the grumblings, but if this is to be our home, we must end this talk of defying the Dominion.
You tail-lifting fool! Do we ignore the slave pen they built around us? This wood elf god you follow corrupts your mind.
Ifrit can give us hatchlings, Slimjaw. Peace with the Dominion is our only chance of survival.
While you whisper to trees, the Dominion measures our wrists for manacles. I cannot allow this.
Slimjaw, what did you say?
Utate, you turn our people away from the Hist. I sanction you for your heresy.
What the hell?
Slimjaw,
Hail Siphus!
Dark Brotherhood. I can deal with that.
I knew of Slimjaw's anger, but to murder Utate, madness.
Why would Slimjaw do this?
Didn't you hear her? She let crest first from the cliffs of madness. The anger has burned a hole through her good sense. Killing Utate must be part of a larger plan.
Care to elaborate?
Slimjaw was once a shadow scale, a holy assassin feared throughout Black Marsh. To sanction Utate as she did was a signal. Her hunters will lie in wait for whatever comes next. They'll fight to the death, so we need to fight harder.
You want me to help kill Slimjaw hunters?
If one Dominion soldier dies at the hands of these fools, my entire tribe will pay for it. So yes, we need to kill him, if it isn't too much trouble. But have no fear, comes when called can even track them down.
Who is comes when called?
That tiny guar sniffing at your ankle. Don't worry, it means he likes you. Sweep the beach camps for Slimjaw's hunters. I'll round up a few trusted friends and check the forest camps. We'll meet at the old sea cave west of the Grey Mire.
We'll meet you there. Don't worry, I know all about the Brotherhood. We'll take care of it in our
We should hurry. If any of Slimjaw's hunters attack Dominion soldiers, my tribe is doomed.
It will be.
How can comes when call help me find Slimjaw's hunters?
I've trained the little one to work with the hunters. He's quite familiar with their scent. If they're around, he'll be happy to lead you to them. The hunters, less happy.
Oh yes, they will. From one assassin to another, let's play the spy game. They should know better. The Dark Brotherhood only works on contracts. They are not working under a contract. I see one. No match for me.
She was a fool.
She killed the spiritual leader.
In front of us.
Time for him to learn how a true assassin works.
Oh yes.
take advantage. Let's see one. Welcome to a real assassin. May Sithis claim your soul. Hail, Sithis.
Yeah. Hail, Sithis.
Show them why they should fear the Night and the Night Mother, and Lord Sithis. I see them if their back is turned. That's a smart way. Hide in the shadows with your back against a wall. Keeps you from being assassinated. Doesn't mean that's gonna save your ass. Like I said, that doesn't mean that's gonna save your ass at all. More than one way to assassinate someone, you have to take the direct approach. I do prefer to make them fear the night by a true
That Becky is
assassination.
something valuable. Something useless, or a body part inside it.
Probably a body part inside it. Did you get that, princess?
I did. So.
It's a way shrine up there. Did you get this plant?
I got, not this one, no. I didn't see this one.
Razor. T-Freet. Hello, friend.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
No kidding.
You there, halt! There's
Yes,
great
yes.
danger ahead.
If you can find us to be a lot more dangerous, we have another matter to deal with. We'll get back to you on that.
To just jump out of the
Just jump out of the bushes. Help, help. Such a bother being the hand. Everyone wants your attention.
Everybody.
You can't stop Mother Lightning. Hail, Sithis.
Can't I? How about you, Hail Sithis? Hi there. Welcome to the dark side. And goodbye. Tell the Night Mother I sent you. Sent her your soul.
Didn't trigger.
Did you kill him?
Yeah. Still saying to go over here. This quest is broke. This quest.
You might have to kill him yourself.
You're going to enchant something with that? Can I what?
Yeah, I did it, but I gotta do it again.
You might have to get the killing blow.
That's what I'm thinking.
Big mistake.
Make sure the way is clear for you.
Let's go! Yay! We did it!
There we go.
The Night Mother watches. Not born under the sign of the shadow, it does not mean Sithis or the Night Mother ignores your pleas. Pray to them and you shall gain power. Kill in their name. They will respect you. Stand up. The heritage of our people do not be swayed by Ptah and followers. Practice the wood. Religion is heresy. She cannot see that we will become slaves once again if we do not act. We were chosen as one of the hunters for a reason. We will fight together. We will die together. She perverts the way of the Night Mother and Sithis. We hunt by contracts. The Dark Brotherhood, rules, regulations, rituals must be followed. She does this. Sithis is not with her.
Magister Aaron never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
It's such a fine day for fishing. I'll be out here a little longer, and I'll return home.
Be safe. The assassin's about. Those of us who follow the Assassin's Creed know better. No fingers.
You're still breathing. Good. Breathing is good. Slim Jaw's deeper in the sea cave. She's trying to gain control of Mother Lightning. If she manages this, the Dominion soldiers won't stand a chance.
What the hell is Mother Lightning?
Giant lizards with lightning in their teeth are wonders. Mother Lightning laid their eggs and nurtured them to hatch. Everything about her is twice their size. It pains me to say, you'll need to put her down when you kill Slim Jaw.
Why do you want me to do this?
I was once a shadow scale, just like Slim Jaw. For me to kill her without sanction would be true heresy.
Very true.
I've lived my life without angering the Night Mother, and I'd rather not start now. But my friend Eagerteeth has no such restriction.
Is Eagerteeth a Gwar?
Yes, the one chewing on that hunter's spine. She's a feisty one. I'll return to the village and chase away the ones. If they sense Mother Lightning is in danger, they might stampede through the Great Mine.
Alright, I'll take care of Slim Jaw and Mother Lightning. Sithis and the Night Mother and I have a agreement.
Good luck, friend. Yes. But with Eagerteeth by your side, you shouldn't have much trouble.
It is a shadow scale. I presume your kind's version of assassin? You follow the creed quite well.
Argonians born under the sign of the shadow are special. Some are taken at birth and trained as assassins. We follow the god Sithis, and through his consort wife, we receive sanctioned kills. I shouldn't say we. That life is long behind me.
Well, I'm part of that life. I happen to be that of the Creed and the Dark Brotherhood. So why did you leave?
Ninja and I first came to this tribe as liberators. But for every Argonian we freed, the Dark Elves tortured 10. I refused to cause more pain for my people. When the tribe was exiled, I remained as a protector. But I was too slow to protect Utate.
Don't beat yourself over it. For the Empire. Just show what a real assassin could do. One who does follow the creed of the Dark Brotherhood, the Night Mother, and Lord Sithis. Shall we, Princess?
We shall.
Let's bring the two fear of the Night Mother into this one. Embrace of the Night Mother. Now they know why they should really fear the dark. Sometimes those of the dark who look into the abyss find something looking back.
Oh, I was just getting started.
I know, right, kittens?
Oh, I was just getting started.
Here's your chance. Go get it. The Night Mother singing our praises. Three guards all looking at us, none of the backs
I
to
see that.
We'll kill them a different way. Taking their souls for sins. Blood's coming up. To wet the tip of your blade of woe?
There's a monster. There's a big creature right there. Don't think we can. Not with that creature there.
Probably not. Back up. Nope. That's what real assassins can do. Pretty flowers though, isn't it?
Aren't they pretty?
No, this looks problematic.
Lightning, water,
Lightning and water don't mix well.
Good stuff in there?
Yes.
screen looks really dark.
Yes, it does. Okay, you can't assassinate bosses. So much for her. Lasts the whole 30 seconds.
Not submitting that now, are you?
You're muted by Sithis and the Night Mother tell her that Lord V sent you their soul. What compliments? I expect payment. Stupid lizard thinking that she's an assassin. She doesn't even follow the creed.
She thought she was.
Killing without sanction? That goes everything against the Brotherhood.
Everything.
She's the one that did the abomination. The heresy.
My magic will destroy you.
betrayed the creed. The rights that
And she paid for it.
of the silencers, she paid for her betrayal of the Dark Brotherhood's creed.
There you are.
What are you doing, Dami?
What?
Got your toy? You got your toy? It has been done. She has paid for her crimes against the Dark Brotherhood and her heresy. I sent her soul to the Night Mother.
You're back. You stopped Slim John then. Oh no. Eager Teeth didn't survive, did she?
Unfortunately, she attacked us and got in the way.
I see. You'll be missed, Eager Teeth. But this is no time to mourn. Officer Parwinan grows impatient with our tribe. Perhaps if you were to calm the waters, she would leave us be.
Why do you want me to speak for your tribe?
None of the others will speak with her. They fear she'll find out about the fighting, so they cling to silence and hope I make it all go away. But I'm a terrible liar. There's no way I could disguise Utate and Slimjaw's absence.
You want me to lie about what happened?
Don't want the tribe forced out of its home. These people, my people, they found hope in the Grey Mire. I don't want it wrenched away from them due to Slimjaw's foolish actions. If I may ask, what will you tell her?
I'll do what I think is right. Fortunately for you, I'm the hand of the Empire, the Queen's hand. These soldiers are beneath me. Technically, I outrank them.
As you should. I just hope what you think is right is what's best for my tribe.
We'll see what we can do.
Now just calm down. I haven't made any decisions yet.
This is it. The Dominion plan to drive us out of Blackwood.
We'll see about that.
Maybe not.
Officer Powell, hand of the Empire, for the Empire. A word?
My scouts reported sounds of battle along the beaches. This forces my hand. If I can't explain this immediately, my superiors will hear about this and assume the worst. I need you to tell me what's going on in the Grey Mire.
Some of the hunters were sparring earlier. That's probably what you heard. A friendly infighting.
I don't see any hunters here now. Nor have I seen Utate or Slimjaw. None of the guards saw anyone trying to head out of town. So where are they?
I heard them talking about fishing in the deep seas. Maybe they took a boat?
I see. When they return, I want to speak with them. But for now, I won't need them for my report. About what we spoke of earlier, you're sure the Dominion has nothing to fear from these people?
I am sure of it. They will serve the Empire well.
And that's all I need for my report. My superiors won't be happy, but I'm sure they'll get used to the idea eventually. Thank you for seeing the truth of the matter. I hope to have those wretched wooden barricades down within the month.
If superiors have an attitude problem, have them come speak with me. I have the authority of the Queen if need be.
Argonians of the Grey Mire. As long as this tribe pledges itself to the Dominion, you will always have a home in Blackwood.
If it means we belong, we'll pledge. Right, Shatuna?
Yes, praised divines. Whatever allows us to stay.
I'm glad you're all so excited. Please, if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
For the Empire, is how we say it here. Hand over heart.
I'm relieved this tribe can call the Grey Mire their home. If the Dominion can't honour the promises of its members, what good is it?
Exactly. Is he going to take off?
Yeah, we're gonna be on a little bit longer. Yeah, but if we don't see you, we'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow if you don't get back to us. What we might do is reset the stream maybe. What time is it? Oh, it's late anyways.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just keep the stream going.
Yeah.
All right, Jeff, if we don't see you later, we will see you tomorrow sometime. Thank you for watching as always. Hope you had fun with this episode. Now we got some mud crabs we gotta go crush the skulls in. So if you didn't know, like we're going to talk about the Night Mother and stuff, that's part of the Dark Brotherhood storyline. It's a side quest, DLC kind of, to become an assassin.
Well, it was a DLC. It is.
And we are actually full-fledged members of that.
Master Assassins.
Master Assassins, yeah. Really cool storyline. As you can see here.
Good night, Jeff.
The Dark
Or
Brotherhood.
good day. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
have a
know
good day
it's
for you.
daytime for you.
Get these walls down, soldier, by order of the Queen.
Ha! The hero of Cold Harbor walks among us.
Yes.
The Argonians are innocent of murderous habits, I hear. Good. May we leave this mire to them and move on. If you need anything from our supplies, do let me know.
We'll check over your supplies.
My goodness.
Right after you pull the corn cob out of your ass.
Right? Oh, well, we're glad we could cheer you up, honey.
Yeah, we try and make it fun. Like I said, we're hoping to have better streams here in the future once we get a dedicated streaming computer, so.
Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, hopefully.
Yeah. Glad to put a smile on someone's face, and that's what we've done did what we like to do is make people happy and have fun and enjoy life. I'm glad we can cheer you up.
the Arconian.
I guess you do have to bind the rings to you to become part of your collection.
To do that, right? Yeah.
I always liked the jungle. This was a pretty land.
This was always a beautiful land, yeah.
I always liked this place because of the sound of the birds and the animals.
It's so pretty.
Pretty, yeah.
I love it here. One of my favorite places ever.
It's been a while since we've been here, so it's kind of nice to come back and do the old quests of the old original game.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is what I was saying, there's so many traveling merchants. It should have been guild, yeah, instead of
You there, halt! There's
Bill.
great danger ahead.
what goes on here?
South Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety.
What happened?
The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonso may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
Let's speak to your captain.
Looking for any work not related to carnivals. Let me know if you have any leads.
Okay.
I have many fine goods.
Book? Captain, what goes on here?
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly.
What happened?
I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question. None returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament.
Your luck. I'm the hand of the Empire. We'll scout it out for you.
I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories?
We'll speak with her.
You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
I'll keep that in mind.
Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived. It shows no sign of letting up.
I have some questions.
Ask what you will.
What do you think happened in South Point?
I don't care to speculate.
Why not?
I can only act upon what I know. It's apparent that the townsfolk have caused harm to themselves and others within South Point. Yes, it seems they've all gone mad. But until I know for certain, all I can do is hope to contain it.
How long has South Point been like this?
Strange reports arrived in Elden Root a week ago. Little things, people acting oddly. But when a South Point guard delivered his own severed tongue to the Altmer embassy, someone noticed. If we weren't spread so thin, we'd have been here earlier.
Why are you spread so thin?
General Endari pulled her entire company from the Haven and left for parts unknown. In her absence, we filled the gaps. I tried to commandeer forces from the Grey Mile, but the Thalmor Inner Council considers Argonian refugees a greater threat in their wisdom.
Let's see.
Can you tell me about South Point?
Centuries ago, it was an imperial stronghold. But now it's known as a sleepy coastal town with a big cathedral. You'll find mostly Colovians who've been here for generations, with a handful of wood elves who don't pay much heed to the Green Path.
I see.
Did someone call my name?
Oh boy. Enough?
Did Captain Alonthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
Daedric prince?
What Daedric prince?
If it's madness, it would be the Daedric prince known as Sharagoth.
Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power.
Alright, I will amuse her. Which one do you think it is?
Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. You have heard of him, haven't you? Doesn't seem like it's mustering up any excitement.
You don't seem concerned about South Point.
I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
And you want to come with us?
Of course. We need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you?
Oh boy.
She's all attitude, ain't she? Hi.
I see that she's taken likes to me. Someone get me something to grease her up with. Old rusty bag.
Oh my. Oh my.
Going to need tons of KY jelly to fit into that rusty old bucket.
Right? I'm not gonna argue with that.
Alright.
I'm not.
Down. Looks like Uncle Sharagoth has been causing some shit here.
That's before you.
He's your crazy uncle, you deal with him, madman. Give him a wheel of cheese.
Oh, he'd love that.
Hey, okay. Go on, peek inside.
Let the princess take this one. Well, that was easy enough. What do we think? Do we need to put them out of their misery? Or try to avoid them?
Good question. I mean, they're confused.
Streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly. See if those inside know what the scouts are.
I say attack them only if they get in our way.
And these ones look like they're about to get in our way.
They might.
No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
acting like it's a normal day and sleeping.
Curious. It was just here.
Can we talk?
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
I'm looking for some Dominion scouts. Have you seen any?
Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up.
Aren't you concerned about the killing in the streets?
Killing? Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle.
You should get out of here.
Oh no, I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, the mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor.
What happens?
You're trussed up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Let's leave the crazy lady. See a crazy lady.
Did you see what's above you? You have to jump to get it.
Oh, fuck. Jumping on my leg is not really an option. Nation.
Look, so why she has a bunch of dead animals hanging from the roofs. I'll take it.
Neither do I. Well, she's got a bunch of animals out here too. That's yeah. It's crazy lady. It's stealing up there. Crazy lady.
Isn't that a scout? Hail Sithis. It's a dead scout.
They're all fighting each other.
We'll let them. As long as they're distracted with each other.
They're now. They're crazy.
It's definitely the work of Sharon.
Yeah, it is. That it is, unfortunately.
No scouts here, just my neighbour. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
We have your dog's journal. Screams from the cathedral. That's good. We talk?
The fire warms us when we're cold, it burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire is sublime.
Looking for a group of scouts.
I am blind to all but the fire. It consumed my eyes and my thoughts, for I was jealous of its power. But for myself, it forgives as it consumes. And soon, it will forgive me.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
You might want to step away from the fire.
Step away from the prison.
Stare from the side. Oh boy.
This place is pretty cursed. It's pretty dang cursed.
We'll send her to the Night Mother.
She don't know what to do with them.
Even crazy souls.
Crazy souls.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
Why the hell would they throw their books out of a great library?
That's a really good question. Oh, maybe they're in here hiding.
Firstborn.
That doesn't make any sense. The firstborn.
I'm the husband.
Have it up here. Oh, yeah. That's
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival.
Whose arrival?
The 8 divines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds.
Did it?
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner.
We're here to free you, not eat you.
Praise Arcane. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on.
What do you mean?
The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. He said the town folks should have me for dinner.
Do tell me about this mayor.
He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic pulsing shut it short. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Anunnaki.
Very well. If you still have your mind.
I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what must be done about him.
I've got a couple of things I can think of.
Yes, I know a few things that should be done. Few.
expertly done. They didn't suspect a thing.
Of course, goodness.
He's going to kill me if I can't find it.
So it just turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
What could you do about these scouts?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You want me to be the bait?
I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must, to keep their attention while I do the complex part.
And then you know about this mayor.
I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall we?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go find bears. Bears.
Bears. Don't fight me. You're dead.
The girls can take them.
What's going on over there?
Keep that bear away from me.
Alright, careful we can kill them.
Slashes in the head. Keep it away from me.
That doesn't kill them. No.
We're the best.
Alright, how do we do this?
There we go.
Thank you. Like you leave this nightmare.
They're so powerful.
Burn it.
Weird ass storm is going on over there.
Always one chance in my life. I won't let you take it.
I knew you were coming for me.
Did you know?
That was fun.
And it's best this way. What do you think?
We'll do what we must.
And if I kill you first?
Get out of my head.
is broken. Flee while you can.
That wasn't so difficult, was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into
So
the
powerful,
cathedral.
then.
Yeah, I had to get right out. I had to dismiss
Without us fighting,
No, I didn't. Come on. Yeah, it was bad.
Hey, you!
That was nasty. She's pretty powerful.
oh, she's deadly.
Oh, she's really good. Those stem skulls.
inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
Storm's definitely not natural. How do we go about stopping it?
If someone conjured a storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old colonial tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town.
Oh, this is your house.
Let's check that tower.
There. You have to get hit by lightning for that to work.
Yeah. Shocking experience. Great, mad mage.
Very.
drop this shit? Let's talk.
What are you doing here? I don't know you.
Why are you causing all this?
So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. Now I have lightning, but I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
We need you in the storm.
I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around!
Would you like to join the Night Mother? I'll just push you off the edge. Be reasonable, we can discuss this.
Think you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like... I'll make your eyes burst out of your face! You want better than me?
Wow. It sounds like the person you're
Angry against
arguing
yourself.
is yourself.
What are you talking about?
You're angry because you blame others for your own failings. You hate the person you've become.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I pushed everyone away and then hated them for leaving me behind. Thank you for helping me realize I'm the source of my own problems.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. You should go to my laboratory. Now, it's all clear. Come, we should retrieve the scroll, shouldn't we? Yes. Yes, we should.
Mad crazy man zapped himself.
He did. But it did something right. Let's go time fun, man.
Yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
Are you okay, madam?
You're sounding a little kooky. This whole thing?
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Daedra?
I knew you were coming for me.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Very. Crazy people digging on a bridge. Princess, I think we got to split up.
Wait, I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Man looks quite insane.
You could have books.
Daedra.
I believe so. I believe so.
There. How did you get in? Oh, I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Oles?
Darren, thank the divines. Sheogorak did this, all of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power, the respect I deserve. Then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
Uncle.
I'm so sorry, Sheogorak. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Howdy! I left you a tongue that drives people mad! But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend!
Oh, think of all I've built here. The wonderful screens I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your turn.
Uncle.
Start it off.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves.
Darren.
I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself.
One, he can't. I'm immune to sick magic.
Why would I'm going?
How about your body?
Yes.
I was in Elden Root when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
What happened next?
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't think of it. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind's a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
So what happened?
Really happened here?
South Point.
Mayor Aldous happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
Does he really have to die?
He has the power to remake South Point in his image, to the mad god's delight. Where Mayor Aldous goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way. Unless you convince Sheogorath to take him back to oblivion, but arguing with the mad god is folly.
You get out of here.
I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Can't use your magic to open up the doors?
I already tried. It seems Mayor Aldous found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Oh, we'll make them come for us.
Such despair! Whoa! Richer than a tea sorbet!
Hello,
Let's speak.
I see you've reacquainted yourself with Darneth. Unacquainted? Unrequited! There. She'll cover that. Like I did.
What do you want?
Mayor Aulus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way. Don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. Coming from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through it. Can you imagine?
You're talking about me.
I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
And you want me to kill him.
Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Aulus. It would be too pedestrian. No, I want you to try killing him.
Why should I do anything you say?
Yes.
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
I tell you what, since you like to make deals, I have a deal for you. Care to deal with the devil? I'll do this if you swear to leave South Point forever.
Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Darneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a might be chilly for my Adar pants.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you say, Uncle.
And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colombians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave. I'll be fine. There's still a chance to stop this. And after all Mayor Orlos has done, we shouldn't feel the need to hold back.
We're worried about you. Sargoth might be mad that he knows about my deals. He knows that I can destroy him. He'll honor his side of the deal.
All ready aboard!
Oh,
Here,
good.
I brought you some presents.
Thanks.
Why you would drop the next book is
You alone!
Rufus?
Just kill me, you crazy freak. Wait, you're not him. You weren't dancing. Who are you?
We met in the tower. You were struck by lightning.
I did? I had had a few drinks and then I must have blacked out. I woke up here a while ago, tried to sleep, but I kept dreaming of the same man. Couldn't stop dancing.
You okay?
Can't sleep. Or the man dances. I don't want to dance with him. I'm coming with you.
You certain I'm here to stop Mayor Alias?
Good. Still have a bit of lightning inside me. I'll help you get to him, so we can bash his face in.
Alright.
Alright.
Better than reading. Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Crazy.
A gift for the Mecca.
Assassinated a demon. This princess.
Well, he wants fun.
Sure enough wants fun, we'll give it to him.
Might as well give it to him.
breaking his toys. Do you know how much I like breaking toys? Dated Princess.
Every day I feel like I understand more about magic than I did before. You want to talk about something?
That's not nuts.
You tried these?
I'm done with the nuts. Yeah, I don't want to eat too many.
Why do you like to piss me off so much?
Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you? Chin up, just like the bridge. Adversity is the brother-in-law of propensity, as they say.
Why are you doing this?
Why is
well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, So is Darneth's head. To Skyrim, in a field, with berries glowing from her eyes!
And if you break my deal, your soul is mine for all eternity. Remember my pact. Should have read the small print.
Yeah,
That was the man dancing in my dreams.
You really should have read the contract a little bit closer to being we're talking about.
In flesh, set free. I need aid.
Here you are.
You're breathing. Everything seems bright. This can't be good.
But your uncle saying, alright, you make it better.
What do you want, Uncle Shargroth?
I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you can yank a lever. Well, that's hardly fun for either of us.
You want me to kill the mayor? Why are you playing these games?
I just told you! Choice and free will are subjects I hold.
I fought his friend.
Dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you can pull another lever. Your choice.
Let's fight a good friend of yours.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here.
Right.
Here comes free will.
Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet!
I've been waiting to try this fella.
I know, because it's joy.
Trio! The essentials for a moxie fondue! What was I saying?
My head. So dizzy. I'm alright. I can't.
What the hell happened to you? What the hell happened to him?
Yeah, he just disappeared. He vanished.
What do you mean coming to kill me?
It's a gift! A chance to shine! To prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch! Really, Albie, I'm quite fond of you. Fond of you. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me, but you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me. But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out.
Maybe. We'll see.
Shut it off.
You walk over there like that.
Remember, you go back to your word. According to my contract I made with you, your soul is mine to do with for all eternity. Careful which devil you deal with.
It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out.
Well, usually I would work something out. I do like making deals, but Shergoth gave me not much choice, and he already made a deal with me.
You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me. Gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am?
Are you saying you had to do all of this?
My family ruled South Point for generations. After we lost everything, it was my birthright then. They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it.
If Shergoth won't take you to Oblivion, I'll send you there myself.
Wait, that's it. I'll go away with him. He'll have me. Just let me try to convince him. Besides, there's not much of South Point left. It's a bit used up, don't you think?
If you don't convince them, I'll kill you myself.
Sheogorath, I've been thinking, South Point can't truly appreciate your gift. But if you brought me to the Shivering Isles, I'd fit right in.
You want to go where you like all the others? Where you can be a shank of bacon in a house built of bacon shanks.
No, I mean, think of how I could use your gift in a place that truly understood me.
Well, I suppose you'd make a fine addition to the garden. Very well, the killing's off. I couldn't bring you to my home with more holes in you than when we first met. Just not proper.
Thank you, Sheogorath. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my new home.
I'll send you ahead. I need a moment to speak with my second favorite mortal. Don't mind the grumites. They always smell that way.
Well, satisfied?
Choice wins again. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Careful with those. Yank too hard and the blood goes everywhere. But I really do admire this town. Shame I can't take it with me. Oh, but can't I know just where to put it.
We have a deal, Sharagoth. Remember, go back upon my deal, and I keep your soul to toy with for all eternity.
We did we? Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Howdy and I can always visit. Perhaps during hurricane season. That'd be delightful.
Yeah, Sharagoth.
Yes, Sharagoth.
Don't be a stranger.
Bye.
You're crazy, uncle.
He seems kooky. Well, he is kooky. But you see how he disappears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Butterflies and all that. He's not, out of all the Daedric princes, he is not bad. He's not a bad guy.
He's not evil. He's here to
He's
test
not
him.
evil. He's just a neutral, chaotic is what he is.
He's definitely chaotic neutral.
He's not evil. Really isn't. I forgot he was in this part. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I totally forgot about
I
that.
should go do the Mages Guild quest for you.
Yeah.
No.
The scouts you rescued brought reinforcements from Elden Root. We subdued the townsfolk for their own protection. Tell me, what happened in the cathedral?
What's the cause of all this?
What? I thought Dareneth was mad. A Daedric prince in Blackwood?
Yeah.
Is he in the cathedral? We should clear the tower.
No, we made a deal with him to leave.
You? Well, thank the 8 divines. Where is this Mayor Albus all the crazed citizens mentioned? I'd like a word with him.
He took him to the Shivering Isles.
Part of our deal.
I would have preferred a public execution after what he did to this town. I hope he finds a slow death in the Shivering Isles.
What would happen to South Point's citizens?
We'll escort them to Eldenwood. Hopefully the Mages Guild can look into their madness. As for South Point, we'll remain here to help rebuild. After this, what else can we do?
True.
That's true. Good luck to you.
It seems Sheogorath held up his end of the deal. I felt his absence, I should likely say. I was able to open a portal here without any difficulty. I tried to tell Captain Elonthor what happened, but he wouldn't listen.
How did you know Alusis?
In his youth, I took him as an apprentice. He was lazy but reckless and nearly set my laboratory afire on 3 occasions. His childhood was quite difficult, but that's no excuse for his actions.
How was his childhood difficult?
Long ago, his bloodline ruled South Point. He was a child who thought the town would one day be his, but his parents died in a fire when he was young, and he lost everything. I thought by taking him on as a pupil, I could teach him humility. I was wrong.
Your home was destroyed. Where will you go now?
I'll return to Eldenroot until Captain Elonthor sorts out the reconstruction. You're welcome to visit anytime you wish.
Thank you.
I hate dealing with Uncle Sorgoth.
I knew he was going to come around soon,
crazy. I have no idea.
Yes. I usually
You're a sneak thief.
You're the one who always tells me to get everything.
Oh yes, you grab it.
I actually saw that one.
Going to bed?
You know, I think that's a good idea of yours.
Alright.
Don't want to get too much. This will be good right here.
A new month begins 16 hours, so get to see what's new in the thing.
And we'll get to see tomorrow what the new month holds. Besides the 2-writer mount, which I can't wait for, but that's...
Try and get a dual mount here where someone can write it. So we're going to end the episode here, and we will do this all, some more stuff tomorrow, a little earlier, because we have nowhere to go tomorrow. So hope you enjoyed the show, and we've earned your like. And please help us out by subscribing. If anything, click the notification bell, because as you can see, you never know. We don't have a schedule, got too much shit going on. Do farming some of them in real life, and life messes with us. So
yes,
just subscribe.
When we're on, and if you subscribe, you'll know when we're on.
Yes.
So
we'll hit the notification bell to help us.
Yes, definitely.
Hopefully soon we're gonna have a new computer with better things and make our streams better. Things look better. Not too sure about the lag or anything from the
internet,
but
that's out of our hands. But
at least we might be able to get a streaming computer that's gonna help us out.
Yes.
So hopefully you enjoyed this episode, and we will see you next time. In a few hours after getting some sleep, that is. Thank you for watching.